Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on RZ.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's a...
Oh, chance! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Moving infield now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be setting something now. They found a way through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Just a little untidy. Jordi Classy. Lovely setup. That set up the chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And possession given away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Nice pass, and on they march. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Jordi Classy. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Chance this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Over the top and in on goal. Such a disappointing finish to a terrific breakaway. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And he's pinged a beauty. And it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. well cut out. Jordi Classy. Blocked for now. The ball won at the cost of a corner. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
On he goes, terrific. And the cross is blocked. Takes the shot, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Traore. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, that's a great block. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well read to gain possession. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. And that will do it for the first half here. And so we're underway with the second half. Does well to keep it in. Showing good width with this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Could be a chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Need to be better with the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first-half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, surely. They shall not pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given.
Please turn your lights off.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Gets past really nicely. And a change in possession. try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And it's given away. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a good ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Crucial defending. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An infringement spotted, free kick. And the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Ten minutes to go. Good move, but needs some end product now. And it must be. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Acres of green grass to roam into. Puts the ball into the box. And an easy one for the keeper. This could be threatening, and it's quickly stopped. Ball one, well read. And that is the final. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Gets in the way superbly. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. De Frutos. An open invitation on the wing here. And the cross is blocked. Taken cleanly and held on to. Classy. Time to get creative from here. Having a try. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they might be in. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
He's still going here. Could be something on from this. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Classy. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Alvaro Garcia. Pushing forward with options available now. Valentin. Getting closer. This could be. It might still happen. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Unai Lopez. Chavaria. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Closed it down well. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Oh, could be here. A long way out. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Terrific bit of blocking. And the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Classy. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Promising position, this. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play.
Going for it. Saved and held on to as well. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Unai Lopez. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. De Frutos. De Frutos. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Isi Palazon. Chavaria. Garcia. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Palazon. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This could get interesting. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. so much space to attack. Played over to the back post. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Valentin. Unai Lopez. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Well, this is looking good. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Palazon. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that's not going to cut it. Oscar Valentin. Palazon. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good spot, well played. Good work to beat the challenge. Taken without any trouble. And that's the final whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. Garcia. Valentin, and striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Orbelin Pineda. And Jovic now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Luka Jovic. Huge block. Now sending it in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Easy. Well, gifting away possession. Pineda. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Frutos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Impressive build-up. De Frutos. Dangerous ball. Excellent vision. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And a fine cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Exploiting the wide area. Cross fired over. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Razvan Marin. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Easy. It's with Lopez. Easy. Can they open them up? An incredible block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very quick thinking there. Razvan Marin. It's there for him. Great defending. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pep Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. And we will have just one additional minute. Razvan Marin. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clattered away. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Petros Mantalos. Just the challenge that was required. Razziu. Good wing play. Could cross it in here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Unai Lopez. Really getting stuck in. João Mario. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, great defending. Pineda. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rota. Can he put it away? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Unai Lopez. Easy. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? João Mario. Oh, left his man behind here. Got in the way of it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. It was on its way in. So over the line and a throw-in. Lazaros Rota. Promising possession, this. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. João Mario. Petros Mantalos. High quality defending. Decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they level it up? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Now looking dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. Takes it on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And teammates around him. Pineda. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Frutos. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And good anticipation. And they keep it moving. Well, it's open up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Having to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Frutos. Cutting his way inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Could be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Good weight on that pass. Just straying offside. Easy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Unai Lopez. This is looking good. Will he play it in? Committed challenge. And that's where to send it. Able to skip past his man. Easy. An alert intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. Well read to win possession back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Garcia. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Easy. Razziu. And played in. And ready to strike. Brilliantly blocked. Clever defending. Easy. It's with Lopez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the pass keeps them flowing. Nicely timed tackle. Referee's whistle then. That concludes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Lejeune with it. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Easy. It's with Lopez. And a timely intervention. Decent looking pass. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Seemingly no one can stop him. Wonderful block. "30 minutes left for play. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Easy. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And playing advantage. De Frutos. And the cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Really good challenge. To jump in front. defending.
What an important challenge that was.
De Frutos. Well, that's splendid play. Confident play. Well anticipated. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Valentin. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Will there be late excitement? Well, this could be productive. Dangerous ball. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Decent idea. Determined defending. 5 minutes left. And that is how to beat your opponent. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with that, the 90-minute... An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He'll take it away. He won the ball. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Untidy in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Struggling to keep the ball. Strong challenge. Parrott. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Jordi Classy. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Oh, danger still on. Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Nummer 8, Jordi Classy.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And that's comfortably gathered. An effective ball win. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? Oh, fine stop. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a disappointing throw. Mainans. Went in strongly, decisively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, did well to win the ball back. Danger building. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Sven Mainans. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Sven Mainans. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Flowing here. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Beautiful pass. Still seeking space. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And cutting it out. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Sven Mainans. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must take the lead here. There is left a bit to be desired. Up a disappointing dead end. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Oh, to take the lead! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely constructed. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jordi Classy. Good distribution. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Quick counter could be on. That's a useful cross. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Thoughtful play. Attacking with vigour. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. Individual brilliance. Tension building, still level. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Great ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Could be troublesome. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. And a little bit too much height on that one. And a substitution in the offing. Jensen. Parrott. And a goal here might be the clincher. Giving it a go. It was on its way in. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there's the whistle. Oh. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Sven Mijnans. It's with Classy. It's looking promising. Can he play it in? De Frutos. Teammates available. Could cross it in here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Confident play.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Jordi Classy. And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Unai Lopez. BC. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Unai Lopez. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Bezoekers in het stadion. Van deze wedstrijd worden video-opnames gemaakt. Ik herhaal, deze wedstrijd wordt opgenomen. Dank voor uw aandacht.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Good wing play. And running free here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Delivering it. And giving the ball away. Valentin. Good movement. Threading it. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Valentin. Easy. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, Oh, danger here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That was really good defending.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jordi Clasie. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Frutos. Sven Mijnans. From a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Easy. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The first half here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Pep Chavarria. Easy. It's with Lopez. Andre Ratsiu. Valentin. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Ratsiu. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. That's not a bad ball. And he's clear as lines. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Impressive build-up. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good high press. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Easy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates in the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Couldn't keep the move going. Possibilities for them to counter. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not troubling the keeper. Perfect challenge. Valentin. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oscar Valentin. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Sven Mainans. Might be able to set up the chance. Mainans. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Untidy on the ball. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Just 15 minutes remaining. De Frutos. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Troy Parrott. Flag raised for offside. Garcia. Has a goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jensen has it. Sven Mainans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Their turn to come away with it. Garcia. Mainans. Will it happen for them? And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
De Frutos. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game.
That is the one. That is the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's That is the one. That's That is one. That's the, yeah, yeah, that's that is the one. That's the, yeah,
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and...
Terrific chance! Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Unai Lopez. Valentin. Florian Lejeune. De Frutos. And the defender left behind. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, that was well read.
Marin. Oh, an ambitious try. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Lopez. Not quite the pass he was looking for. João Mario. Put into the middle. Ramsey kept that out.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the play breaks down. De Frutos. Need to be better with the ball. And they might be in. Oh, takes it on. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Oscar Valentin. Issy Palazzo. And that is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This is a promising looking attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. This could be threatening. Taken cleanly and held on to. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking cross played in. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lopez. De Frutos. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Could be setting something now. Having a try. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oscar Valentin. Well read. It's offside. And that will be that. Issy Palazzo. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, should score! Oh, could regret that. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oscar Valentin. Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. In the right position to turn out the pass. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Gets past really nicely. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Need to be better with the ball. De Frutos. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good-looking ball played in. And nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Mantalos. Struggling to keep it here. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, chance! And the shot thwarted. Pineda. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Making good ground and still going. Jovic. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Palazon. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future. Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered towards the back stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Jovic. Razvan Marin. Now I wonder where this is going. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jovic. That's a really good pick out. Saved and held on to as well. 20 minutes to go. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, could be here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Takes it on. The effort shut out. Palazon. Come away with the ball. A promising move stalls. Luka Jovic. That's a good ball. Having a look. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Luka Jovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. What a room here, it's promising. And that's where it ends. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Could pull one back here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Razvan Marin. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vallecano. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Lopez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, here they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A really good interception to take the ball. Oscar Valentin. Valentin. Won the ball, now to keep it.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of
De
your
Frutos.
fans, including Mike, Trevor.
Unai Lopez. Beaten easily here. pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Lopez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Valentin. Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Now, this might be promising. We'll have a go here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Just a little untidy. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, what can they do from here? Oscar Valentin. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Valentin. And they've come away with the ball. They've found a way through. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. Palazon. Lopez. Isi Palazon. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And they've got it back now. And with that, the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oscar Valentin. They've lost it, needlessly really. Isi Palazon. Oscar Valentin. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Decent stop, did what was needed. It's played in now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. No sign of stopping yet. Lopez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. It's a good ball in behind. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Making good progress here. Saved and held on to as well. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Beautiful ball played forward. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've given it away here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To take the lead. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Alvaro Garcia. Palazon. Opportunity now. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's on now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Alvaro Garcia. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Garcia. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And loads of room here. Gone for the near post option. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. The full-time...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, that's a really good run. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. And just like that. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And he read it well defensively. Pedri. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, superb skill. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking pass. De Jong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedri. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Suddenly they have possession. Full credit, wonderful stop. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Chance here. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Can they create something? De Jong. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Yamal. He's blocked it.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
A very good tackle. Excellent vision. This could square the game. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Moleiro. Villarreal doing well to regain possession.
Well, Barcelona has seen a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them.
Oh, so they could be in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half action. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's not a bad ball. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he has options available. And possession lost by Barcelona. Able to skip past his man. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lamine Yamal. And Villarreal have it back now. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Moreno. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Quick counter could be on. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gerard Moreno. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the danger is averted.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now. And
can he find the net? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. A very effective challenge put in. And tremendous individual skill.
oh, that's class, isn't it?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good ball over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Lifting it them in front. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Koundé. Really good interception. De Jong might work out. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And halted in his tracks. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Yamal. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Gay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Gay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Given away by Barcelona. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Nice possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Kylian Mbappe. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Oh, takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. He's bagged himself here, and the gap closed again. Good pressure high up the pitch. No sign of stopping yet. And he's trying to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Koundé. Rafinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball back with Barcelona now. Lewandowski in the middle. Well, they could still do something here. And a change in possession. Delivered into the box. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Promising looking ball. Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. And they've come away with the ball. Yamal. Jules Koundé. That's a good pass. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well read. This could get interesting. Pedri has a go, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Mbappe. Barcelona with the ball again. Served through on a plate here. And that's where it ends.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yamal. And the forward progress continues. He'll try his luck. Fearless block. And that's going to be all. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Yamal. De Jong now. Good pass, good chance. Chance to score. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valverde. attack collapses. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Played into the box. And the press has paid off here. And that is going to be keeper's ball.
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. Goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. A vital block. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. On he goes, terrific. Here's the shot. Having a go for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Jude Bellingham. To Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A really disappointing ball in. Good work to beat the challenge. Put into the middle. And the ball's still loose. Collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, good strike! Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. De Jong. It's on here, and finally a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. Crucial defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you? Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
This could be threatening. Beaten easily here. They shall not pass. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Kylian Mbappe. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lamine Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. De Jong. Goes for goal. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
They might be in. Well, that brings the match to...
It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it a compelling story. And these two sides are loved by their respective fan groups. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, magnificent passing. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Bellingham. And take it away. It's a neat move. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And snuffing out the danger. Now, options are plenty. Alexander Sørloth. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Tchouameni. Atletico recovering possession well. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Can they deliver here? And space for him to cut in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. And given away by Atletico. Will the cross work out for them? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alexander Sørloth getting into position to collect it. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alvarez. And playing it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And a long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Strong challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Can he put it in? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico with the ball once more. Alex Baena. It's looking promising. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, we're into the final half hour. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Looking pass, chance for the leveller, and that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Oh, good idea. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, in with a chance! And nicely parried away. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. Bellingham. Alert intervention. Exquisite pass by Koke. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find someone at the far post? And it's all rather fizzled out. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Given away by Atletico. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the ball back now with Atletico.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Koke. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, that save was not only brilliant, but it gives Real some hope here. Can they force an equaliser? They're going to have to be quick, though.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Pressing like that will help the cause. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he put it away? Really sound defending. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Terrific block. And the referee blows for full time. It goes in.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, can he get the cross in? Superb early effort. Saved and off the post. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
They might be in. Oh, it's happened again.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Only half the job done there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
That has stopped any potential danger.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pepe. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jose Perez. A promising move stalls. That's where it ends. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. And denied by a top draw tackle. Out wide for Real. The attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. That's won back nicely in a good area. A bit frantic now. Valverde. Perez. And it's on here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well-timed tackle and over the line. This could be threatening. On to Bellingham. Mbappe, a vital block. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Sergi Cardona. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Vinicius Junior. And tidy work to push it to safety. Gay. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. On he goes, terrific. Making good ground. This could be. The effort shut out. And the attack collapses. Read his mind there. Really good pass. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And that's going to be all for the first half at the Burn. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gerard Moreno. They've come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Now, this has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Having a try. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. What a chance here. Oh, what a save.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Moreno, the attack broken up. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Offside here. Real with acres of space to attack. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Moreno. Looking like they mean business here. Served through on a plate here. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner then, and it might serve up the opportunity for Villarreal to lead. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. No way through, possession lost. They could get caught out on the break here. Has to turn them around. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Put into the box. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Got it away, but not far. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Vinicius Junior. Still allowed to run on here. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Real exploiting the space on the flank. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. So into the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Genuine chance here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Good move that needs some end product now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good pass. What a chance here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. Should score! And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Gay. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, can they equalise? Open goal. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, speculative try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid. Lewandowski. Danger dealt with. She's given it. Penalty. To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Anticipation. Comesaña. Gay. Hoyt. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gay. An infringement spotted, free kick. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. Wasn't a bad effort. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. Now, here's an invitation. It's quickly stopped. Moreno. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Gerard Moreno. Real opportunity. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. A really good interception to take the ball. Played in with that. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lewandowski. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. And ready for it coming his way. Barcelona have possession again. Good pass, good chance. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, off the post.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
This could be dangerous. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. They need to be better on the ball than that. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Good reading of the game.
Lewandowski. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's been given as offside. Closed it down well. A promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's cut out quickly and easily. Perez. Moreno. Genuine chance here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. That's a foul and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Ref allowing the game to flow, and the attack halted in its tracks. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. It might still happen. Come on! Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for 4-3. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 4-3. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Space to attack here for Barca. Equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Point. Sergi Cardona. Valero. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Marcus Rashford. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. good interception to take the ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
This for the lead. Terrific bit of blocking. To deny a proper chance. Point. Cardona. Good work from Barca to win back possession. A bit frantic now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
He's beaten his marker here. Just a little untidy. Now, this has to be. And the ball's still loose. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And the attack is over. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Untidy in possession there. They have to make something count from this. Lewandowski. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. All one, well read. We're in the dying embers now, and Barca still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here.
Hang on, they could be in. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Teeing up the chance now. And the defence regains control. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They've been given a free kick for that. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Pedri. Now Lewandowski. And possession given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. And it's all over with...
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity. And he got to it fairly easily. Valverde deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And it's a quality pass. And the verdict is penalty. This to open the scoring here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Who wants to make a challenge? Delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Federico Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Now with Yamal. Did well to win the ball back. Could be threatening. And the chance is on. Oh, that's a fight. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Frankie de Jong. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well read to win possession back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Yamal. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, not very clever defending. And we saw the situation developing. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity. And the managers will... And away they go again into the second half. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Played over. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And with that, the attack breaks down. Lewandowski. And Real Madrid have the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Decent idea. And an opening. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And taking it without any trouble at all. Good-looking move. Given away by Barcelona. Promising position, this. Might threaten on the flank. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. I think if they get another, it's game over. They just need to be clinical when the next chance comes.
Barcelona have given it away. Valverde. This looks interesting, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Ten minutes left for play. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could be it. Well, it's great when you... And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
And a good-looking pass. Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Giving it a go. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps the hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Given the circumstances, Barca, and the referee brings us back. Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Always a glittering occasion on the Spanish. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, good effective pressure. Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
What can Real do from this position? And he's driving his team forward. And crossing towards the far post. And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Brilliant piece of skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Threaded through by Koke. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Alexander Sørloth. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Bellingham. Danger here as he runs at them. A real struggle to contain him. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Alexander Sørloth. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Alvarez. And the keeper is taking care of the situation. Federico Valverde. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Alvarez. They're certainly making attacking inroads. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. They get Militas. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Bellingham. And space to cross it. Vinicius! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcos Llorente. Alex Baena. Jimenez. And the ball with Sørloth. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Was an important piece of defending. Still pressure. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Valverde. And so it is, the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Excellent defending. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Oh, that's great defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Takes aim. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Eden Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Alexander Arnold. Here's Valverde. The Merengues have lost the ball. Mbappe. Good work from Atleti to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alvarez. Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, I read it really well. Bellingham. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Committed challenge. And he did well to cut it out. Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can they get themselves level? Bellingham. And the ball with Sørloth.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Alex Baena. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can they square this match? Oh, could be. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the referee blows for full time. It goes in. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And nicely over the top. Deflected out for a throw-in. Nicolas Pepe. And take it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he could really get at the opposition. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. And he's broken free. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jose Perez. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Opportunity. Moreno. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Mbappé. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Keeper was there to meet it. Oh, alarm bells!
Oh, they're in trouble now.
And a play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good through ball. Poor pass. Santi Comasagna. Oh, good vision there. The danger not over. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Tchouameni. Impressive build-up. And fine week. Oh, surely! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? And covering tremendous ground here. Nicolas Pepe. Intelligent ball. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Federico Valverde. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Santi Comesaña. Smart defending. Well, there it is, the referee. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A really good pass. Federico Valverde. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all, in actual fact. Moreno. And unable to keep possession. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Not troubling the keeper. Jose Perez. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Villarreal recovering possession well. Molero. Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, useful ball. Moreno. Chance here. Surely now. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
And a clever piece of defending. Valverde. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Teammates available. And a corner conceded. Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. Good conditions for the counter. Dangerous ball. In behind. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Takes it on! Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Can he get one back? Well, still a threat. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Moleiro. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Creative look about this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! That's a good ball. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Lyon.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goes on past the defender. And he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Tagliafico. And that has been cleared away. And offside rules the assistant referee. Teeing up the chance now. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Tielemans. The ball won back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Tielemans. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Ball one, well read. Karabech. Tolisso. Adam Karabech. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, great work. What's next? Trying to carve out the angle. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. In the right position to cut out the pass. Brilliant. More of that, please. Tolisso! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. They need to be better on the ball than that. Going up through the gears now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that hasn't come to anything. Adam Karabech. Martin Satriano. Well read to gain possession. Watkins. And it's given away. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A body in the way. Well, not long until the break now, and Villa trailing here. What have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And they won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Real chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Tolisso.
Well, there it is. Lyon have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Huge ball, but still danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. And superb technique to get past his man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could be dangerous. Where's the flag? Offside. Working hard to win it back there. Ollie Watkins. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goes on past the defender. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Tielemans. That is where it ends. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Found a way through. And it's taken away. Terrific. It's quickly stopped. And there could be trouble now. That's one player beaten. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ollie Watkins. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. "20 minutes left to play." And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So off we go once more at 3-0. Untidy in possession there. Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Martin Satriano. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Musa Niakate. Ball back with Greif now. Niakate. Fabio Pico. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. And able to come away with the ball. Now for the fight back. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They're in here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And it's saved and held. Ball one, well read. And there's... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Guadio Manu Kone. And unable to retain possession. It's a good ball in behind. Saved and held on to as well. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ryan Cristante. He'll try his luck, and it's held on to comfortably. Nice pass, and on they march. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And the attack is over. Adam Karabench. Beaten easily here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's been delivered. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, this might be promising. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Kone. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
That looks decent, making progress here. Karabench. And the attack collapses. Paulo Dybala. Cristante. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well read to gain possession. Tolisso. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a great block. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Kone. This is a promising looking attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Played in with that. Ryan Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
There's a bit of belief in this move. This for the lead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Big chance. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Adam Karabech. Maitland-Niles. This could be threatening. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, takes it on. Saved and held on to as well. And he's got behind it. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Over to the back post, and the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Wadio Manu Kone. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Dybala, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good patient build-up. Could be all square here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Karabech. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Possession lost and won. Adam Karabech. Now, what can they do from here? Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Ryan Cristante goes on past the defender. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Delivered into the box. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Guadio Manu Kone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Supportate la vostra squadra del cuore scegliendo sempre i prodotti originali.
Kone. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's a confident push forward. That's a go. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Fabio Pico. Send it up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Closed it down well. Tolisso. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Setting up the chance, and it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. I'm afraid that's careless. Martin Satriano. Nicely sets it up. And they might be in. That's a good ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They go now, there could be a break on. So that will do it. A
ball and shot. I like your legs. That is the one. That's the best. That is the one. That's That is the one. That's That is the one. That is the one. That's
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma and they take on Real Betis.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. He's beaten his marker here. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Ryan Cristante. Beaten easily here. Dybala. And a superb block. Delivered. And it's held on to comfortably. Anthony. Amrabat. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Cristante. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cristante. What a chance here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Giovanni Lo Celso. They are in. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. And that will be a routine save. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the press has paid off here. And he's having a go. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Mario Hermoso. Kone. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Lo Celso. Possession changes hands. Ndika. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising attack with only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Getting closer. And cleared well away from goal. Closed it down well. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Hernandez. Well, speculative try. It looked on, and it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cucho Hernandez. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the second half is underway. Mario Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Kone. On he goes, terrific. Decent looking cross played in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Cucho Hernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. Guadio Manu Kone. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They're getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now, this has to be. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cucho Hernandez. Half an hour left for play. Struggling to keep it here. Could be all square here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Anthony. Really good pass. Kone. Ball given away. Brian Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Into the last 20 minutes. Anthony. Could be a chance! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Emoso. All one, well read. Sofian Amrabat. It's a confident push forward. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. And able to come away with the ball. Paulo Dybala. Trying to carve out the angle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that rolls through to the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And there's a chance for the break here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Offside has been given here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, brilliant save, did well to get that clear. Zeki Celik. Good work, they've got it back. This could be threatening. Decent chance this. Saved and held on to as well. And it's all over. Happy face. Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Zeki Celik. Something could be on with this. Beaten easily here. It's not the best of clearances. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Kamara. Well, that's not going to cut it. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him? Takes it on, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? And the defender left behind. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. He's beaten his marker here. Opportunity here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Tielemans. Won the ball, now to keep it. And it's opened up for him. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Kone. Scruffy play, ball lost. And delivered into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. A really good interception to take the ball. Tielemans having a try. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Just waiting for the moment to break through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Onana. Dean. And the defence ready for what was coming. Hermoso. Well read to gain possession. Hermoso. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Going up through the gears now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Kone. Good work to regain possession. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Hermoso. Decent delivery. And that hasn't come to anything. Tielemans. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Zeki Celik. And a change in possession. And that'll do it. The end. And so we're underway with the second half. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Beaten easily here. This is an excellent run. And they won't be going any further. Having a try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mario Hermoso. Confident push forward. Having a try, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And it's held on to comfortably. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to level things. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gianluca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. A promising move stalls. Kamara. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, should score! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That looked a really big chance.
Challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Tielemans. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. 15 minutes remain. John McGinn. Played in with that.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Cristante. Tielemans. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Cristante. Oh, that's really well cut out. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Ball lost and gratefully received. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. McGinn. That's a good pass. Great chance here. Tielemans. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And there it is. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lyon facing Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And superb technique to get past his man. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out.
They're in here, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Tielemans. Kamara. Possession changes hands. Bit sloppy in possession. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Onto Torres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tolisso. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The ball taken away from them. Kamara. Decent looking attack this. And he's in now. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Tolisso. Ball one, well read. Pressing from the front now. Adam Karabech. Some good work to win it there. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Karabech. That's a good ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the momentum is lost. Kamara. They've given it away here. Onana. This could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Tolisso. The pass picked off.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
McGinn. Could be setting something now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Working the ball really nicely. working hard to win it back there. And it's on now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Well read to gain possession. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Oh, should score! And the shot thwarted.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Amadou Onana. And that brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Maitland-Niles. Moussa Niakate. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And will all this patience produce an equaliser? There's the flag, offside. Adam Karabech. Onana. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Tolisso. Taken without any trouble. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They won the ball, now to keep it. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Being pressed here. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And the referee signals advantage. And that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. The ball given away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Ollie Watkins. Matty Cash. Tielemans. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Karabech. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Amadou Onana. Threads it through. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Adam Karabech. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. 20 minutes to go. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Closed it down well. Satriano. Oh, could be a chance here. A handy position now for a late winner. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Satriano. Room to do something here. And the danger might not be over yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Matty Cash. All one, well read. Satriano. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Played in with that. That's really well cut out. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. This could be threatening. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in trying his luck. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Promising attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. It's a neat move. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he takes it away. Maitland-Niles. Might lead to a chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And Lyon have it back now. Artem Dovbyk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Tessman. In the right place to cut out the pass. Splendid challenge, that. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Decides to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Dybala in the centre. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Tolisso. Tyler Morton. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And collected with considerable ease. Kone. Brian Cristante. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tanner Tessman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Tessman. Oh, danger here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Morton. And no way through. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Beautiful pass. And teammates to play it to. The danger is still there. Nothing to show for that attack. Now opening things up. Oh, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Attacking with vigour. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Could be dangerous. Morton. Splendid block. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really sound defending. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And so it is, they... And away they go again, into the second half. Brian Cristante. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Good looking cross. Promising position, this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dovbik. It's with Hermoso. And good anticipation. Couldn't hang on to it again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Kone. It's with Hermoso. This looks more than decent. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Adam Karabets. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Intelligent ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Morton. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And support available. Dybala. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Tyler Morton. Crossing possibilities. And defending as a unit. Could pose a threat on the counter. Maybe dangerous here. And that's comfortably gathered. Tolisso. Will it go in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That's well blocked. Gives it a go. Fully committed. Corentin Tolisso. Scope for another goal.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. And just 5 minutes remaining. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Dybala purposefully electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Intelligent defending. Brian Cristante. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they take on Roma.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, chance! He's hit the bar. Oh, should score! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Kone. Hermoso. Well, speculative try, taken cleanly and held on to. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sloppy play, ball lost. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, there's one left behind. Dybala! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Working hard to win it back there. Something could be on with this. And the promise of something happening is over. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That's a good ball. Taking this on. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Cucho Hernandez. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Corner kick played in. That was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Hermoso. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Cucho Hernandez. Mario Hermoso. That's careless. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Have a go here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Lovely setup. Taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
And the Away from danger it goes. Taking a chance, taken without any trouble. Cristante. The ball taken away from them. Well, this is looking good. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Cucho Hernandez. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Some good work to win it there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Kone. They're not getting close enough here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the first 40... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Hermoso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Down by one, but they have a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Amrabat. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kone. Hernandez. Amrabat. Now, here they go. Oh, great work. What's next? Solid defending there. All one, well read. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Good pass, good chance. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Hernandez. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances.
And it's opened up. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Guadio Manu Kone. Promising ball. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
The press works, now to push forward. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nothing to worry about there. Brian Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Still a problem. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Hermoso. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Closed it down well. Guadio Manu Kone. Played in with that. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. So that will do it for today. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Number 7, John McGinn. And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Mancini. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. A move of real promise developing. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Tielemans. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's a good pass. He takes aim. Gets in the way superbly.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Kamara. John McGinn. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Possession lost and won. Onana. Could be setting something now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Ball given away. Cristante. An attack of genuine promise developing. Tielemans. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mario Hermoso. Goes for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's thrown past the keeper. Chile. Cristante. Has the space to whip it in here. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
It's a Nathan Rocket celebrating his birthday today. I've got a amazing.
And a solid stop. Mario Hermoso. Well, this is looking good. Goes on past the defender. A solid block.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Lucadine. It's on for the shot! And it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. This could get interesting. Need to be better with the ball. Ollie Watkins. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. Well stopped and safely away. Evan Ndika. So it looks like being advantage Aston Villa at the break. Your thoughts on their narrow lead, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Gets past really nicely. And that will be a routine save. Tielemans. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Hermoso. And that will do it for the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good ball. Oh, going for goal here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept there. On to Tielemans. That's a good pass. Taken without any trouble. Guadio Manu-Kone. Brian Cristante. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Struggling to keep it here. Drifting on and still going. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Hermoso taking this on. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ollie Watkins. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Cristante. Having a try, and it's held on to comfortably. McGinn. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kone. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well saved, and it probably had to go in.
Can't blame him for having a go, can you?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mario Hermoso. Ball one, well read. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Oh, surely! And the shot thwarted. Beaten easily here. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Ryan Cristante. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. John McGinn. And that is the final blast. Not